Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So today we're going to be jumping back into some more Octopath Traveler and going from there. So on that note, we're jumping right in. So I'll probably state this throughout the whole stream, but there is a chance I might have to bail early just because there's a chance I got some going on later. It's all going to depend on the parties in question's availability, so I'm going to be constantly checking my phone every couple of minutes because, yeah, if I get the green light to be like, we're doing this thing, I gotta bounce. So just a heads up, this might be a 15-minute stream, this might be the full 5 hours, I don't know. If it ends up being short, I'll just reschedule this for Friday. For now, I haven't gotten a definitive yay on those plans, so I'm just gonna stream. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter which one I'm doing. So basically, last where we left off is that we completed all 8 characters' stories, and then got everything in place to do the optional secret ending area. However, this area is a 9/10 boss fight gauntlet that is ridiculously difficult, and if I want to stand even remotely a chance at this, I have to go to these temples that have also ridiculously hard boss fights, so that I can even remotely stand a chance, because they give you really powerful abilities. And also, this is a point of no return once you go in there, so you are locked into that boss. Like, you can obviously, replenish your supplies when you're in there, but you can only use what you brought in. And you can only leave once you killed that boss. So in the meantime, I'm going to do the stuff that I know is not going to be incredibly difficult, which is all of the side quests, because I hardly did any of them. So I'm starting with that, and then I'm going to attempt those 4 fights to get those abilities. So pretty much just going to be going to all the towns and doing all these side quests. So this is where I'm probably going to be utilizing the internet a lot to look up where these people are located. I mean, this alone could take a couple of sessions depending on how many side quests exist, because as stated before, I have barely done any of them. Okay. Yeah, because it only categorizes it by location. So I'm going to start with these Sandland areas, but this could be going back and forth between the 3 towns.
Greetings.
Alright. Well, I suppose I might as well go to Grandport first. Basically, in order to finish the side quest out, you're supposed to either purchase or steal an item. And I know I'm only gonna have so much money, which is why Therian might come in clutch here. Guess I can do as many purchases as possible, but once I run out of money, I'm gonna have to use Therian. Tales from a faraway land is what I'm looking for. Time to talk to every NPC until I find this one specific NPC.
A good day to you.
Even my diaries that failed for 70 years. I got enough volumes to fill a whole library by now. But I don't have much to write about these days, of course. There's still anything for an old man to experience so thrilling that it demands to be recorded in a diary. You can scrutinize the dog, that's funny. Which one of you pieces of crap has it? Give it to me! Not you, Theory, and you're fine. Okay, it was this person's. Introduction to Adventure. No, I need Tales from a Faraway Land. The Gargantuan Shield. Here we go. Haggling successful. Alright. First time I think I've ever seen that come up.
Great.
What's this? The logs of a great adventurer, you say? Let me see. My, yes, it's very detailed. Look at this, would you? These jutting peaks and the natural wonders he describes in the native peoples. I can practically see them from these vibrant descriptions. I'd rather see them in reality. I'd like to lay my own eyes upon such wondrous sights. I want to breathe deep of the air in the land he describes. I want to taste its foods and experience it with all 5 of my senses. There are still things in this world I've not seen. Now my heart's racing at the thought as if I'd not done so in the past few years. You must let me have this book. I do thank you for bringing it for me. I suddenly feel 20 years younger. It's time to embark on a great journey into an unknown land. Plus, he pretty much got the money back and then some.
Listen.
Please, stranger, would you listen to a request from a prisoner who is shortly to be put to death? Once had a woman I loved, a woman called Laura. Suppose her name does mean nothing to you. Before I die, I need to know whatever happened to her, please. Back to... How many times are we gonna be like, back to Grandport? Honestly, considering there's no consequence for not doing side quests until the end of the game like this, you might as well just wait until you've done all the stories. Because some of the side quests just don't even straight up unlock until after you're done with all 8 of the stories. Or a given character's chapter 4. To the market! Okay, so this is Laura. Let's see now. Woman known for her generosity and beauty, she lives with her family in Grandport, where her husband serves as commander of the garrison and enjoys bringing him and his men homemade sweets from time to time. One might say they're very the picture of the perfect husband and wife. Plus, it sounds like to do some of these abilities, you have to be at a certain level. Like, for example, if you use Alphen's ability, you have to be at level 40.
Listen. Huh?
You found Laura. Please, you must tell me everything. So she got married even when had a kid, huh? Of course she did. A woman like that gets snatched up in no time. She had no reason to hang around waiting for a fool who's throwing everything away. I was a weak man. Once I strayed off the path of what's right and good, I couldn't seem to find my way back to it. I was once a guardsman in a certain town, but I had a problem with taking wagers I couldn't win. Ended up in a debt and eventually right here. I was out of control. I even lost myself, Laura, when all she did was worry over me. No, I didn't lose her. I ran away and left her. All I did from that day was get deeper and deeper into trouble. Kevin, time to go. Yeah, I know. Don't ever become like me. Regret always comes too late. But you know, glad I at least got to find out about Laura. Glad I can meet my end knowing she's happy. Thank you. $300 gold. Alright, that one's done. Travel to Northern Wellspring Sands. We're trying to find the injured scout. Scout who suffered an unbelievable string of bad luck so much that whenever he tells the stories to people, they immediately assume he must be lying. This only contributed to his general malice. then we gotta go to the quicksand caves.
I will battle. I am ready. I will not be defeated. Be engulfed in my
Yeah, that also regards to that boss rush area. One thing I forgot to mention is that I was looking into what it entails. It's 2 phases, hence the when I said 9 to 10 bosses in a row, that's what that's referring to. And you need all 8 of your characters because you send 4 to do the first half and the other 4 to do the other half. So basically, it doesn't matter that I've only prioritized 3 or 4 of the characters, they all need to be at a high level, otherwise they're all, like, we're doomed.
There is no choice. I will not be defeated. Be engulfed in my fingers.
And they just kill the other snakes.
I am ready.
An interesting dilemma.
I'll do better. Oh, sacred light. The flame guides us true.
Yeah, because this guy was here earlier, but now it triggers a cutscene. Those fools, how dare they fire me? Me and my precious pet will show them how wrong they were to humiliate me like that. Who are you? Were you eavesdropping on me, you wretch? If you're planning to get in my way, then I'll simply take care of you first. Come to me, my pet.
You won't move willingly.
What is the logical course of action?
You kick his butt.
So much to learn.
That's a problem.
What is the logical course of action? Much to learn.
My turn now.
Yeah, I was like, there's a chance this is gonna be a party wipe.
So much to learn.
Can't end like this.
Well, now I know that thing's weak to blizzards, I'm not gonna waste any time. Plus, it looks like eventually you can no longer weaken it elementally. So a lot of these fights are probably going to be trial and error.
I don't think this one will listen to reason.
I am ready.
Plus, that guy's weak to lightning, so that helps. Some matters.
May the sacred flame shine forth. I am ready. Bring about a miracle of healing. I am ready. Stay strong.
What to do? Hope this helps.
Now the true lesson begins. A tempest of ice shall rage.
I'll not. Here I go! Be engulfed in my blizzard! What to do?
I am ready.
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing.
A tempest of ice shall rage. What's this?
I am ready. May the sacred flame shine forth.
My turn now. Hope this helps. Well then. Be engulfed in my blizzard.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall rage.
I am ready.
What to do? I'll do my best.
Ah!
Yeah, like Cyrus is definitely dead.
So much.
Here I go.
I am ready. May the sacred flame shine forth.
My turn now. Have this.
I am ready.
What to do?
What is the logical course of action? Nothing will quiet the storm.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
He's still not dead, jeez.
I will not be defeated. Be engulfed in my blizzard.
Alright, the dude's finally gone.
My turn now.
I am ready.
My turn now. Hope this helps.
about a miracle of healing.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
Now the true lesson begins.
What to
I am ready. Oh, sacred light.
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall rage.
I'll not be defeated. Here I go. Thank you.
10,000 gold. Woohoo.
Interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall rage.
I am ready. The peacock struck.
Now, what next?
We might be in a bit of a crisis here.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
I am ready. Stay strong.
Well then. Be engulfed in my blizzard! My turn now. Oh, sacred light!
I am ready.
Watch me now!
Elf, bringer of the flame.
Now the true lesson. A tempest of ice shall rage.
Yay, the snake's dead.
You should have studied harder.
You're the one who came asking about the serpent. Don't tell me you defeated it.
Well.
Never actually believed there was a giant serpent like that. I told you, why didn't you believe me then? I should have. Forgive me? You actually managed to bring that giant serpent down. Sure wasn't able to do it. You're strong, alright. This man's the one who's behind that giant serpent in the caves. What were you thinking setting a creature like that loose? Who are you to criticize me? I'll have my revenge. Those filthy misers in the black market. I worked as a bodyguard to them for years and they suddenly decided they got no need for me anymore. Is that it? But now they'll learn better to think they can get along without me. Now I got my serpents. And that's why you brought that giant serpent here for revenge against your former employers. That's right, I trained and trained to be able to bend that beast to my will. He's even more despicable than I thought. It's a good thing we caught him now. He really saved us from a spot of trouble there. Transcendent Bow of Shadows. Alright, off to Still Snow. Yeah, like in terms of who you're supposed to talk to specifically, it's like you almost have to get lucky and be like, oh yeah, I just happened to talk to the correct person. What am I to do with my life now, I wonder? I have my freedom now. No longer am I bound to sell my body to pay my way in the world. No matter who I ask, I found no decent work. The world's a cold place when one is alone. This place is colder than any other. I'm sick of it. Now that I think on it, I've been tumbling from one job to the next ever since I left the Hazel Heart's employment. Everywhere I went, all I found were cold hearts and miserable work. Is there any place warm left in this world, some warm-hearted master who would let me do decent work once again? Such dreams are too grand for a tired old person. The fall of the noble family she served some years ago, she was coerced into moving to Still Snow. Released from her job at the brothel, and now looks for a new line of work.
Good day.
Young girl blessed with her mother's Mephile's voice, who once sang and brought joy to those around her. Last, after her mother succumbed to a deadly disease 3 years ago and her father's health began to fail, she could no longer find music in her heart. Frostland's farmer.
Greetings to you.
Trying to get this beetroot. A greeting grown for its sweet, full-bodied flavor. Alright, then we're heading back to Wellspring.
Hail. Ah,
Oh, something new to try. Be happy to do that. Thank you. Does indeed have promise. It's a clean, pure sweetness indeed. But why? It looks nothing more than a perfectly common beet. What's that? You say this beet's from my homeland is Still Snow? Ah, that must be the cold. The cold must cause the beet to develop more sugars as they grow. This kind of sugar content, I think I could simply squeeze the roots to extract the sweet juice. Sometimes you can travel the whole world only to find the thing you sought was lying right outside your front door the whole time. What kind of gourmand am I, overlooking the perfectly sweet thing right before me? Clearly, there's so much for me to learn. It's having to start my journey anew, but this time with my eyes properly open to the natural bounty surrounding me. Thank you for giving me a taste of a whole new world. Alright, stack the sunshade. We're trying to find the Star Dancer.
So,
ah.
last dress of a certain dancing star worn on stage. What is this? This dress. It's beautiful. It's really just stunning. Looks like the dress worn by a great dancer I used to look up to ever so much. How nostalgic to think of it now. When I first came here to this tavern, I practiced so desperately to try to dance as she did. Things were so awful here, but the dancing, I always did love the dancing. I've been dancing so many years, but I wonder if I ever got close to her level at all. It's like a dream come true, to get to wear this dress just like hers and dance on the stage as she did. Suppose it's time for my last cue. Thank you. Alright, so then we gotta basically kick the crap out of the guy trying to mess around with this woman. Oh no, what's the matter, Tressa? Someone told me a ghost story, but I can't stand ghosts. They're so scary. I suppose the notion of spirits can be somewhat terrifying. And you know what else is terrifying? Thunder and deaths and... Deaths, that's a strange one. Strange, then what are you afraid of? Now that's a question. I'm most interested in knowing what can wilt the unbending blade. Well, I'm a poor swimmer, though that's more weakness than a fear. Well, it's a surprise coming from a man of an action like yourself. I swam a little as a child, but then forgot the skills I grew into manhood. Too much muscle, I warned you, probably sink like a stone. I have. What have you, Cyrus? Do you have any weaknesses? I have a sneaking suspicion that it might be singing. A suspicion? Well, whenever I give voice to a song, people look at me with the strangest expressions. Also, they say, like, good thing you're a scholar, sir, and not a bard. Well, now I'm curious, why don't you sing something for us? Perhaps one song that I do enjoy a good ballad. Well, what do you think? Trust is something the matter? Best leave her be. I bet she's in the midst of ruining her curiosity. Alright, now time for Ulbrich to kick the crap out of this guy. Want to challenge me? It'll be the last thing you do.
Let us fight with honor. The battle is truly out of my way.
He's like, ah, adorable.
The battle is true. Have at you. With each battle, I grow stronger.
I'll not be forgetting this. Yeah, my thanks. That man would not take no for an answer. I came here because I heard this is where people come to have fun in this town. I swear, doesn't the local tribe do anything to maintain order? How's a girl supposed to enjoy city if she can't even walk down the street in peace? Ruffians like that man should not be allowed to wander free. Oh, but forgive me, I seem to have gotten carried away. You wish to know who I am? That's rather... I'm on a journey, I suppose. My name is Rhea. Tell me, Rhea. Anyhow, not forget your kindness helping a stranger like myself. Thank you again. Nothing else, at least my journey has shown there's some good people left in this world. Now I must say farewell. Hope your own travels bring you joy. Now we're gonna have Ulbrich pick a fight with his bouncer.
Cheers, mate. Tis a good day for battle. Have at you. Out of my way. The battle is true. Out of my way.
Too drunk to move, oh my gosh.
Now then. Out of my way. Have out of my way. With each battle, I grow stronger.
When did my arm get so slow? Have I really been that long out of practice? Well, not having no more of that. It's off to the training yard for me. It's a good fight, though. First proper fight I had in a long while.
Excellent
I
work.
didn't think you'd be able to handle yourself that well in a fight for it. I mean, technically it wasn't me, it was the warrior on to the left of me, but I digress. But here's a right famous swordsman here in the desert, so I hired him to guard my shop. Everyone knows him by reputation. No one even dares start a fight with him that they couldn't finish, and in his boredom he turned to the bottle. Look at you now, you look like your old self again.
Thank you.
I think that whooping gave him what he needed. Thank you, stranger. Alright, so it looks like that's the last one in this area. Alright, so we're heading to Marcelum.
Greetings.
So Maruf is his father.
Greeting. Greeting.
Hello.
Greet.
Hi.
Why?
How for? Hello.
Hello there. Hello, friend.
I was once known as a merchant with a golden tongue. My own blasted son said he wanted to set on his own journey to become a great merchant not too long ago. Tried to stop him, said it was too early, and still he went. Couldn't sell a starving man a steak. Probably off starving out there himself. He doesn't know a thing about making him want what you're selling. Little son of mine, I wonder where in the world he is now. I could stand to learn much from your stupendous speechcraft, sister. So this is where you've been skulking about, eh? I'm gonna become a better merchant than you ever were. That's what you boasted when you ran off, wasn't it? Well, your big mouth didn't serve you well in the real world, did it, Ali? Father? What are you doing here? Well, you never came home after that fight. What was I supposed to do? You're still such a child, getting bent out of shape and running away just because you lost an argument to your old man. You're saying I lost the argument? You haven't changed a bit since then. Still a stubborn old coot. You're the one who was wrong. I've been doing great as a merchant. Prepare yourself, old man. I wouldn't want to kill you over when you see this. What do you say about that, huh? See how much I've earned making my way as a merchant. It's a fine bit you've earned indeed. What about trust? Have you earned that as well from the people you've been selling to? Glad. Trust is what a merchant needs to survive, not a pile of leaves. The money always comes second. Trust comes first. Of course I've earned my customers' trust and never told a single lie to any of them. That's so, and I'm proud of you, my boy. You really, really never change. You know, I never wanted to become a merchant because of you. You were a hero to me when I was little.
I'm sorry.
So I'm sorry. I wanted to apologize all this time. Sorry I just ran away without a word like that. I'm sorry I made you worry. Really important things are the hardest to say, aren't they? Even when they're just two little words. You did a fine job, son. Welcome back, Ali. Say it's high time we both head back home. Glad to be back. Hey, Dad, I've been thinking. Always said you're using this money, I say to open a new shop. Sounds like things are about to get pretty busy. Alright, Ali goes home. So yeah, dramatically increases your elemental attack. Oh yeah, drastically increases his stats. Yeah, it means there's more when we just haven't found him yet. So apparently we're supposed to take her to Stonecard to go talk to some of the people there. Yeah, considering I barely touch any of the side quests in this game, it's going to be interesting to see like how many hours worth were in the game. Please take me somewhere warm. Okay, so yeah, basically it said you have to complete Hanet's storyline because you're supposed to talk to Natalia, aka one of Xanta's friends.
Oh, hello?
Ah,
Yes, how can I help you? Russell, have you found the third volume of the Mountaineer's Journey yet? Yes, in fact, I have up to volume 4. Good, I'll get to work on volume 3. In the meantime, you get started on the 4th tome over there. But of course, Dominic, my life's been very different since being arrested for stealing that tome. After I was released, I had no place to go and eventually drifted to this town. Now learning about manuscripts from Dominic, he's taken me as his apprentice. Can't really find work as a scholar, but there's not really much I can do otherwise. Thankfully, Dominic picked me up despite the fact that I reeked of liquor and hopelessness. I dedicated myself to becoming his apprentice, or make the foolish mistakes I did in the past. Someday I hope to write my own books and donate them to libraries the world over. That's why we're currently researching the histories of the land, but we're still lacking information on certain places. I'll have to look into myself, but I got enough work for Dominic to keep me busy for days. And I was like, a certain bosses from like previous chapters where it's like, oh yeah, I forgot you weren't killed, you were just like arrested or what have you. Must be such loyal creatures somewhere in this world, good and true servants who only wish to work under the roof of a good mistress. But there are, ma'am, you have one right here. Pardon? You may call me Ariana if it pleases you, my lady. I would greatly serve you till my last day if you would ever let me. Oh, what a lovely way you have with words. That calm grace, that poise, those manners. Yes, I think we could get on very well. Would you truly like to work as my lady's maid? I swear that nothing can please me more in this world, my lady. I'm glad to welcome you into my employ, Miss Ariana. Now, there's only one more thing I need. Still lacking a good coachman to see me mount my carriage. You happen to know any coachmen seeking new employment? If it pleases my lady, I know of such a man. He's a skilled coachman, to be sure. I rode many a treacherous road in his coach and never came to misfortune. It does sound promising. It's as though the stars have aligned for me. Only I'm afraid that his manners can be a bit curt. Cannot say for certain you might think of him if you should ever be willing to come here to work. So yeah, that kind of sets up part 2 where you're supposed to go talk to him. So then you're supposed to go back to Still Snow and go talk to Orin, who's the coachman. world ain't doing any favors to a poor sod like me. Surely folks must need a good coachman, but I can't find no work since my last job dried up. Maybe somewhere where there's work. Yeah, and of course, this is like probably one of the main reasons you want to wait to do all the side quests until later, because you have all the war points available at this point.
Oh?
Are you the coachman my Ariana spoke of? How glad I am that fate has brought us together. Would you care to work in my household? My name's Italian. I promise you I'll do well by my servants. Yes'm. Think I begin to see where Ariana meant. Curt indeed. How fortunate we are, Baldoran. I'm glad you could agree to come here to work here as well. I know you're trustworthy. We're gonna have such a better life here. Could be. I gotta admit, this place does seem pretty lush. Clean air, nice folks, and warmth. So warm compared to where I was. I know just what you mean. Orin's indeed warm here in so many ways. Spent so many years struggling to find work and barely keeping afloat. Now at last, I feel like I found a place where I can settle down and truly live. Now then, it's time to get to work, I'd say. Today's the first day of your new posting, my two. Should quite like to go into town for a bit of shopping. Ariana, would you accompany me? Of course, my lady, I'd be delighted. Here be dragons. Okay, so we gotta get information on a couple of the dragons, which are in various locations across the Stera. So first we're heading to Cobblestone.
All right? All right?
Why, hi.
All right?
Ah.
Once in an age lost to us, a wise dragon was said to live in the mountains of this land. He was able to speak the words of men, yet it wielded a mysterious power beyond that of any mortal. Elderly man who tells tales with song. Interestingly, none of the characters in his stories are evil, and even the monsters live happily ever after with everyone. Suffice to say, he dreams of a world without conflict. Alright, then we're going back to Still Snow. Alright, apparently this guy's also near the tavern.
Greetings to you.
Hello.
Ha!
Greetings.
Hello. Hello.
I was born and raised in this town, so I know as well as anyone there are plenty of monsters lurking about in these parts. Mightiest of all is probably the dragon that makes its lair in the cave just outside of town that we may or may not have killed. Mercenary is sent repute in the Frostlands. Carefully researches marks before heading out to hunt them regardless of their reputations. His hope his tales of adventures will live on long after he's gone. Then we gotta go to Orwell to go talk to the guy about the third dragon.
Truth is, hello to you. Hello to you.
My father was a merchant before me and traveled his fair share. Even he said he saw a dragon near here once. Traveling merchant who makes a habit of learning stories wherever she goes that she might share them with the children of the orphanage in her hometown. Alright, so then we gotta go back and talk to this guy who's back in Northreach.
Sorry.
Truly did. You were able to collect tales of the noble dragons for me. Please, you must tell me all you've learned. Amazing, the dragon of the Clifflands brought down by a single man. That man took on the dragon with no more than his bow and his loyal wolf companion. Maybe that man who is one of the beast tamers of the Darkwood. How utterly fascinating. I suppose next to the dragon of the Frostlands, no? Dragon that lives deep in the forest where rare herbs flourish. It's true that a forest would probably provide good sorts of foodstuffs even in the heavy snows of the Frostlands. Perhaps it even chose to live in such a place so it might prey on the animals that come to seek those herbs. Finally, the dragon of the Highlands. The dragon said to be capable of human speech. Something out of a fairy tale, isn't it? That there's legends of dragon eggs being hatched by men, the young within raised by humans. Of course, there's legends that claim the dragons once lived alongside the gods and were able to use magic. They earned themselves the wrath of the gods, and the gods left them with little more than dumb beasts, or so the tale goes. Such stories have long persisted, but perhaps it's because there's some truth to them. I thank you. You've gathered a wealth of invaluable information for me. Dragons are rare in our modern world. We should at least try to record all we can about them in case they disappear entirely. The legends and anecdotes that you've collected will be a great aid in drafting my book. Thank you very much. I have my hand itching for a quill. Can't wait to get started writing at once. Restores SP after every action. Jeez. Let there be warmth. Alright, so we gotta go buy a couple things from Still Snow and then give them back to a man in Still Snow. coal, flax, and a handy metal container. You just got what I was looking for. Please, by any chance, be willing to part with those things. Thank you, now I can finally make my prototype. A sturdy metal container like this with proper venting, I should be able to put the coal and flax inside and ignite it. Yes, it should work. And there, I put the whole thing in a good woven sack and it's done. It's so toasty, I feel warm to my core. In a snowy land like this, keeping yourself warm is absolutely paramount. Look at the roofs of the buildings, for example. See how snow piles up. One must knock the snow off quite regularly or the weight becomes too much for them. How do you keep yourself warm when you're out knocking snow from the roof? You can't have a stove in your pocket and good luck starting a fire in the snow. But if you have one of these, you can warm yourself even when you're out clearing snow. Tucking one of these into a jacket would even keep children warm when they're out playing in the winter snows. And if you're feeling so comfortable in the warmth that you happen to fall asleep, there's no worry about things burning out of control. My invention, people can feel warm and safe and comfortable. Thank you for making your contribution to making my dream a reality. Alright, so basically we're gonna challenge the father to a duel. Challenge. Friend, listen, I swear I'd never do this, but if you could spare a little money, whatever you can, I'll pay you back and my daughter finally starts bringing in a bit of money. Good timing, I was looking for a distraction.
Let us fight with honor. The battle is have at you. Out of my way. Have at you.
And he's down already.
Each battle, I grow stronger.
Darn it all, why did the gods conspire against me? What do I ever do to deserve such troubles? If I only ever... Lost hold of that temper of yours again, did you? Looks like it all earned you was a good beating. But maybe this time something actually got through to you. You see your fair share of troubles, friend, I know that. You didn't used to be like this. This fellow used to have a small shop of his own, see, but his business went under and he lost everything. He always was the serious type. Guess the failure was just too much for him to handle. Broke his heart. He turned to drink, looking to drown his sorrows, and now look at him. Oh, that's enough out of you. What do you know, huh? I never did nothing to deserve this kind of ill fortune. Darn it all. I know, I'm nothing but a dead weight of my family the way I am now. You can't expect me to start over anew at this age. I can and I do. It's not too late if you start now. I don't. Looks like you got a bit of bile out of him after losing his temper like that. Thank you for giving me a chance to work through some of that anger. My father suddenly came home and said he was going to start working again. It's like the old days. Truly goes back to work, then maybe I can pursue my own dreams as well, and finally try to become a singer. Alright, so then for this we're going back to Flame's Grace.
Greetings.
Please listen, I swear I'm innocent. I've not killed anyone. I've never done it. I just came across the body, that's all. There's a person there covered in blood. What do I need to do? Of course, I bent down to see if they're alright. I was only trying to help. The investigation of that man's death was no more than a pretense. The mockery of justice is why I'm now in a cell. I don't regret running away yesterday. I'm sure anyone would have done the same after seeing someone collapse in the street covered in blood. It's okay, because someone else must have called the guards. That poor person has probably been rescued, right?
A good day.
Once a scholar who traveled the continent researching monsters. The anecdotes of his astonishing encounters, though true, may sound like fairy tales, so there's a few who believe him. Born and raised in Flame's Grace, this pious woman prays to the sacred flame every day. With monsters and dangerous incidents on the rise, she started to consider leaving the home she loves for a more peaceful place.
Greetings. Greetings. I hate this.
Yes. Yes.
A witness, huh? Wouldn't that be convenient if only it were true? Give him the lies already. If you just admit what you did, maybe the judge would go easier on you. But I didn't do it. I swear I'm innocent. It was an accident that killed that man, not me. There must be someone who saw what happened. How come no one came forward then? No one's gonna believe a pack of lies like that. That traveler there found a witness for me. Just ask him, they'll tell you. Hey, you there, is he telling the truth? An accident, huh? Suppose I'll have to look into this. Alright, I heard from this witness of yours. And I've asked around with a few other people as well. And looks like you were telling the truth. That's right, I was. I only chanced to pass by that night. It was nothing but happenstance. And then when I see a person lying on the ground covered in blood. I was trying to see if they're alright when you thought Lot took me for a murderer. Yes, we may have been a bit hasty. My commander told me to let you go. Really? This is all thanks to you. You saved my life, stranger.
Grand.
afraid that the people of Whispermill still carry a great weight upon their hearts. I'm partially to blame for that. Helped lead them into madness together with the man who called himself a savior. I know that so many people are trying to recover from that experience and rebuild their lives. I still haven't done anything to atone for my crimes. I think I have to go back to Whispermill. Maybe if I do that, then...
Hello. Well...
Once a member of the Knights Ardent, but my days of waving about a sword are long since over. Besides, they just don't make knights like they used to anymore. I had a brother in arms who was the soul of honor, finest knight I ever knew. In his youth, he was reckless and immature and would often act without thinking about those around him. Though he left the knights behind, he fondly remembers the ones who took him under his wings. So you met with a companion of my father's. His fellow knights held him in high regard. There must be some mistake. He was trusted by his superiors and the men serving alongside him, to say nothing of the common folk. While he lived, my father would not speak of me or what happened when he was stripped of his cloak. I even cursed him to his face, told him that he brought shame upon the name of the Knights Ardent. I still remember how he stared at me, silent and unmoving, when he said such horrid things to him. How could I have not seen it, though? Of course there must have been some circumstances that forced his hand. The Knights Ardent are tasked with the sacred duty of protecting the pilgrims who huddle in the light of the sacred flame. I knew my father would not have abandoned them. I knew there must have been sort of man I always believed him to be. Thank you, good traveler. Found a new purpose in my service as one of the Knights Ardent. I travel this realm in service to duty. I shall see if I cannot retrace my father's steps and find the truth of what happened to him. Perhaps we'll meet again. Till we do, friend. End of part 1. Time for part 2 in Gold Shore. Yeah, I was gonna say, basically, whenever you talk to these NPCs, like, the characters never have spoken dialogue when it's, like, normal stuff or, like, regular side quests.
Good day.
It's only during their actual chapter stories when they actually have spoken, or even for the most part, written dialogue.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh.
Also, hello. Yeah, I'm basically, now that I've done all 8 characters' storylines, I'm basically doing all the side quests, so we'll see how many sessions that takes. I mean, because that'll tell me how many hours worth of side content there was. Because I think I only did like a couple of side quests, and that's about it. And the nice part about this game is that, like, even if you do all after you've done all the story portions, like, nothing's, like, you're not locked out of anything unlike some other RPGs, which is nice. Of course, it makes those Chapter 1 ones ridiculously easy at this point. The other main thing is basically like an optional side story thing that involves doing a 8-boss gauntlet kind of a thing where basically you're in a point of no return area, so you only have the items and healing that you have and equipment that you have available to you when you go in, and then a 2-part boss fight that involves using all 8 characters. I've looked into this, it's ridiculously difficult. Suffice to say, I'm doing it dead last. I tried one of the bosses at the end of the last session, and let's just say I got the floor wiped with me after only getting it halfway through it. Yeah, I know when it comes to all these side quests, like like you have to go to very specific locations and like sometimes buy or get like certain pieces of intel or items from characters. I'm like, how you just know how to do this without a guide? I have no idea, because a lot of this is very specific. Like, some things you kind of have an inkling, but other things you're like, I didn't know to go talk to this one specific merchant who just happened to have this item. And note to self, keep using the one wiki I've been using the whole time, because the other one just straight up has misinformation already. Because they're like, oh yeah, part 2, the guy's in Goldshore. I'm like, no, he's actually in Still Snow.
Good day.
So we indeed meet again. Do you remember me, Sir Miles of the Knights Ardent? I've been continuing in my hopes of discovering the truth about my father.
Good day.
And keep the sound safe. Protecting the people is an important duty of the Knights Ardent. Hardly been given my first appointment before I fell afoul of bandits. I had to fight them off. Thought I was quite good with a sword, but the real taste of battle is quite different from the mere training I discovered. This will not do. I'm too far in practice in the battle to protect anyone like this. Please, will you aid me in my training? Time for battle! Oh yeah, the Xenoblade games especially, jeez.
The battle is truly joy. The battle is... The battle is true. Out of my way! With each battle, I grow stronger.
Yeah, you can see how trivial these battles are at this point because he's in, like, the level 50s. Who, you're every bit as strong as I imagined. And then it just cuts back to, like, in this case, Cyrus, who's not the one who just dueled. He's like, Cyrus like, I'm taking all the credit for this, and meanwhile Ulbricht's like, what the heck, man? Very far indeed, I have yet to come as a knight. That matters not. You'll have understood something new this day, and battling with you, we'll set off again with renewed vigor. You there, boy. Was your father perhaps a member of the Knights Ardent? You look quite uncannily like to a certain member of the Knights Ardent who once saved my life. You knew my father? Certainly did. A hero he was. He saved us all. A hero. I was just a wee mite when all this happened, mind. And I still remember those days of terror. Our village was being preyed upon by a whole pack of aggressive beasts. The only one able to take up a sword and fight for us was that father of yours. Even knowing he'd be alone in his fight, he did not abandon us in the hour of need. He marched right out of the village, not a man in his back, and fought off the beast for us. It's thanks to your father I'm here today to relate the tale to you. My conviction grows ever stronger. I knew my father was no deserter. Yet he was stripped of his knighthood all the same. The truth must still be out there somewhere, and let us meet again someday. I'm assuming there's a part 3 to this site. Okay, then he goes to Northreach. Yeah, because this is why it's nice to do these, all these side quests once you've done everything, because then you can just go through the entire quest line in one go, as opposed to waiting X amount of hours.
Good day.
Meet again. It's I, Sir Miles of the Knights Ardent, been newly posted in this town to the service of my faith. I've heard rumors. Rumors that a sword once belonged to my father remains still in this town. I will not be able to at least glimpse it before I'm sent out on my next mission. If you happen to find the sword, please, you must let me know. Alright, let's see where this sword is located. Memorial sword from refined merchant next to the cathedral. Right. Hey, this is what happened to him. That should see you through. That fever comes back, take this twice a day till it subsides. Thank you so much. We're lucky such a skilled apothecary passed through our village. No need for thanks, it's my job. Sir, if I might ask, was I ever your patient before? Not that I remember, but I move about a lot. I feel like I met you before, long, long ago. Could be, like I said, I move around a lot. I did stay in this village for a time, earning my keep as an apothecary. When I lost my wife, I left this place. Was on the road for a long time after that. After all these years, though, I guess the fancy just struck me and I thought I'd stop by seeing the old place. Glad to hear it. Hope you'll stay with us this time forever. Eliza, soon will be the anniversary of the day I lost you. Sat with my feet had brought me back here. Not like I got any right to face you if I even could. Boy, is that thing expensive. You can also steal it, but I'm like, no, I'm being ethical in this playthrough, as ethical as I could be, because I know there's some things in theory and side quests where you have to steal them. Or you're stealing them from evil peoples. Blizzard the Wizard will not let people be thieves recklessly. This is my father's sword. Such heavy steel, just holding it, there's no doubting its strength. You there, where'd you get the sword? The sword belonged to my father once. And you are... I was saved by the man who wielded the sword, so you're the son of that great hero. You knew my father? Oh, I saved my entire village long ago when we were set up by wild beasts. We had no one to help us, none but a traveling knight of the Knights Ardent who happened to come through the village. The village leaders begged that he might see us to safety. And that fine knight agreed at once, not a soul perished. But he did not consider his duty done then, he even trusted his sword to the village. He instructed to sell the fine steel and use the money to buy food and seeds. By the laws of the Knight Ardent, a knight must never abandon his duty under any circumstances. Throwing aside one's sword, no matter how worthy the cause, is considered desertion of the cause. That's what I've heard, and still that great man, he accepted such dishonor without hesitation to aid perfect strangers such as ourselves. I set out to learn the sword myself because of your father. He's what made me into the man I am today. I was never able to rise to the heights of the knights, but I am to keep the clothes on my back, at least living as a hired sword. So that's the truth of it. My father saved a village. For that he was stripped of his cloak and his knighthood and declared a deserter. He was every inch the great and honorable man I knew him to be. When a knight enters the Knights Ardent, he swears an oath. To protect those who seek the warmth and comfort of the sacred flame brought down by Elfric himself. That oath does not change since the very first Knights Ardent said the words over the sword he received from the gods themselves. I swear my own oath upon the sword of my father, to be a knight of honor like my father. I thank you, sir. Last I know the true measure of my father. Words cannot express my gratitude. They are all I have to offer. You know, and this 11,000 leaves and these two other things. Wanted to bring some of my wife's favorite flowers to her grave. Seems like they don't grow around here anymore. They're called Mind Me Always. A traveling apothecary from... Wow, I mean, I know it's because he's been through a lot and he was dying until recently, but I thought he was way older based on his sprite work. He's only 36. I thought he was in his 50s. A traveling apothecary familiar with a wide variety of ailments and capable of concocting potent medicines. While he saved countless lives, he's also failed to do so countless times. Alright, so now I gotta go find these flowers. Alright, so we're going to Victor's Hollow to go grab those. Yeah, I know exactly. What's the logical course of action? A thing I've quoted many times since I heard it the first time. You okay? Ailic, please forgive me. I was attacked by bandits and my goods were stolen. I was supposed to deliver them to Susanna, too. Never you mind that, I'll get it back. Alright, so let's see where we're going. An extremely rare flower that blooms only on high mountains. Yeah, they're that rare if they're worth that much, that many leaves, holy crap. This is a mind me always. My wife loved these best of all. Thank you. Eliza, I'm home at last. Remember how much you loved Mind Me Always blossoms? I thrust a handful of those at you and you proposed to you standing in that field outside the village. You took them and your smile was brighter than the sun. Not a day's passed where I didn't think of you. Been wandering all this time looking for a reason to keep on living. I think I finally found it. Gonna keep on helping people as an apothecary for a little while yet, till becoming to join you as soon as I thought I might. Hope you watch over me and wait for me to come to you. One more thing, there's someone I'd like to introduce you to someday. Hope you won't mind if I bring him here. He's the one who reminded me of what it really means to be an apothecary. Alvin, that's your cue! Get your butt over here! Wanda was having a beer! I blame Therian. Goodness. Alright, so then we're going to... She apparently went off to Whisper Mill. So, they came again.
Indeed.
They did. It's most vexing. Oh, I should introduce you. This is Eliza Woodward. Her father once headed the Knights Ardent. Pray don't mention Ileana's achievements are not my own. We came here to try to find out more about the ruins where that altar lay. But I know you. I did not realize that you were also acquainted with Miss Liana. Well, if there's anyone, we all know one another, it makes things even easier. Never mind the niceties, the point is this. I want to find out more about that altar where Matthias held his awful ceremony. Yeah, we even gathered together a goodly number of people to aid us in this venture. But someone doesn't want us to. Our provisions have been ransacked and we meet with obstacles every step we take. We've made no progress at all as a result. It's truly a bother. No, it's the sentient mushrooms again. Crap.
I will not be defeated. Be engulfed in my blizzard.
What is the logical course of action? Nothing will quiet the storm. How about you?
What to do? Darkness.
Primrose, did I do it right?
Well then. Ah! Oh, sacred light. I hope I grow more able.
Apparently I'm supposed to do something first. Okay, I went to the wrong location. I'm actually supposed to be heading to this Forest of Purgation. I was like, good news, Tressa found another 3,000 leaves. Yay, more money.
Oh. Oh.
Flame, protect us.
No.
Let me bury you.
A torrent of arrows.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
What is the logical course of action?
Become Blizzard the Wizard.
Tempest of fire shall reign.
What to do? Thank you.
Woohoo!
How about you? You should have studied harder.
Another 3,000 leaves. Welcome on in, Devil Cry. We're just doing pretty much every side quest in the game because I kind of prioritized plot progression over that earlier, so probably doing that for a couple of sessions. And then on to the Gate of Fenice area. Oh gosh, that's gonna be a thing eventually. Hey, Maniacal, welcome in.
Ready or not, here I come.
it might end up being it might end up being 10 to 20 hours still. We'll see what happens. It's just, yeah, all the plot relevant stuff with all the 8 characters is done. So, time to go on the wonderful world of doing side quests, which I swear the weirdest things happen in the side quests in these games. Case in point, Xenoblade Chronicles X, because I swear way more happens in some cases than it does in the main game. Plus, apparently there's like a massive lore dump when you fight all the bosses that are in the Gate of Finis area. Let's just say I found some interesting things about, I mean, Matthias in addition to all the other characters. Good gosh.
Victory shall be mine.
What is a logical course of action?
Well then.
Stop killing Ulbrich! You butthole. Yeah, some of them get kinda nuts. Like, there's hardly any spoken dialogue, but my gosh, dude, so, like, let's just say, like, the Lorans, a lot of the alien races get expanded on. I swear the protagonist gets into more stuff than they do in the main game in some cases. And some weird, batshit crazy stuff happens.
My turn now.
Well, I've played it, like, the amount of times that I have, because the side quest just adds so much replayability to everything. Especially since there's, like, multiple endings to a decent amount of the side quests. Oh yeah, the main story is definitely solid too, but just, it adds so much to it. Because, like, there's some alien races that, like, you barely interact with, whereas, like, you get a lot more interactions in the side quest, and some you only basically recruit to your town because of the side quests. Alright, definitely gonna need to heal up. Yeah, I know, unfortunately it's only on Wii U right now, so I know it's not the easiest thing to procure on the planet. Hopefully they port it. It's hard to say if they're going to or not. Yeah, say if you're that worried about it, basically do what I've done for a lot of RPGs and hard to reach games, and then just look it up on the internet, because that's what I did with Persona 5, because, like, I looked it up a solid 5 years before it was announced that they were gonna port the thing to Switch, and I was like, oh yeah, they're never gonna port this thing to something I have, and then I got to finally play it. So by that point, nothing was a spoiler. The dark flames will burn this land clean someday. They have lost our savior, but the accursed flame will not be extinguished. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Let us fight with honor. Have at you.
Go, Ulbrich.
Now then, out of my way.
Yeah, so he's probably fine.
The battle I play is on
Bending!
Have at you. Aim well and true. Have at you. Now then.
Yeah, this is what I refer to as RPG chicken. Like, this is this game's equivalent of it. How long is Ulbrich and or Henit gonna go before they die? Before you start healing?
Now then. Now then, my blade is unbending.
I wreak havoc upon thee! Oh gosh! Something tells me I should heal. Calling it a hunch on that one.
This. The battle is truly joy. How about this?
Oh yeah, especially when you pull crap like that.
Have at you. Now then. The battle
I know this is unnecessary, but I don't care.
unbending.
I wreak havoc upon thee!
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Yay! Thought it might be so, it seems my instincts were correct. The culprit truly was a follower of Matthias, that bad man who called himself the Savior. And worked as Matthias' side, leading such people down a path of darkness. That's why I must atone for my sins. That is true, and understand why your heart and your conscience pain you so. But I do not think you're trying to shoulder all the blame yourself will help anyone in the end. They have turned their eyes to the future. They smile and they laugh and they live every day as a new day. Perhaps it's time you do the same. Allowing yourself to drown in guilt is not atonement. Both you and the people of this village have suffered the same wounds. Yet they've remembered how to smile again. Do wish that you would as well, Liana. Eliza. Yes, just like that. I always love that smile of yours, Liana. And I'll try. I'll try to keep smiling for you. Now that we've unearthed the villains who were hindering our efforts, we can look into those ruins at last. You've been a great aid to us, Traveler. Thank you. Meanwhile, Ulbrich is like, that was me! Cyrus, you do not get to claim victory on that. Even though he's the one who gets this benefit from it. That's hilarious. Lizard the Wizard hogs in the Hogger of Glory. Yeah, I know, like, especially the late ones, you get a lot of money. Plus, yeah, plus equipment, but more so, like, money. Yes, I have the money to buy all of the plums at this point, or in this case, the, 20 to 30,000 leads worth of goods I need to buy to finish out these side quests in some cases. Okay, so that was all the frosted ones available for now. Let's do some of these now. Sheepy, sheepy, sheepy. How does this game, I mean, I'm not kidding, I put it into an internet search and they're like, do you want to look up this one specifically? I'm like, that's kind of weird. I mean, I know I'm like in that realm of the world, but I'm like, what the heck, or what the heck, internet? Alright, to the trembling merchant. merchant has a habit of running afoul of beasts and monsters. Nevertheless, he somehow manages to escape these terrifying encounters time and time again. He keeps record of every one, and this information's become more valuable than any of his wares. Where the dire wolves prowls. Back to the forest.
Ready or not, here I come! What to do? I'll not be defeated. Oh, sacred light!
Victory!
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, some of them there's, like, enough hints, but, like, there's a lot of them where you're just like, oh yeah, good luck trying to figure out which specific merchant in what town you're supposed to go to. I'm like, this is the most complicated game of Clue I have ever played. Especially with how many side quests there are. Go, Blizzard the Wizard!
Tempest of ice shall reign. Thus ends your lesson.
More money! Alright, now let's see where we're going. The northeast corner of the forest. Gosh, I wonder if this is where we're supposed to go. Nah, it can't be. Let's turn back. Never mind, it found us. The great direwolf sets upon you with a howl.
Ah, here I go! I'll not be defeated.
Have this grape. Oh great, reinforcements. Yay.
Now
We can't even hurt it like that now, gosh darn it.
then, out of my way!
Blizzard the Wizard, do your thing.
My turn now!
Ooh,
Victory shall be mine!
things went downhill very quickly.
Bring about a miracle of healing!
Now, what next?
Have at you! Out of my way! Witchery!
I am sorry.
Finished.
The battle is truly joined!
Yeah, this is likely gonna take multiple attempts.
Can't end like this.
Especially when I'm trying to do trial and error here.
We'll stop you here and now!
Now then! Out of my way!
My turn now. Allow me to have a look.
Alright, time to summon the lightning.
My turn now!
battle is truly... My blade is unbending! My blade is unbending! Cower before the huntress!
My turn to prepare yourself! Elfric, bringer of flame!
Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm. Nothing will quiet the storm.
Use this!
Can't end like this!
Failed.
Well then. Yeah. My turn now. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll probably have to go back to my old party. It's like, I see how it is.
My turn now.
I am ready.
Ah!
Have at you! A torrent of arrows!
Interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall reign.
I am
Out of my way!
A tempest of ice shall reign. You should have studied harder.
defeated. Bring about the miracle of healing.
A tempest of light shall rage.
Prepare yourself. Elfric, bring up the flame.
Have at you.
I am ready. Bring about a miracle of healing. I am ready.
My turn now. Bring about the miracle of healing.
The battle is truly joined.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall rage.
I will not be defeated. Bring about the miracle of healing.
I am ready.
Have at you.
Interesting dilemma. Nothing will quiet the storm.
Thunder! Bring back!
I am ready. Stay strong.
Victory shall be mine. Out of my way.
I am ready. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Let your wounds be healed.
My friends.
Victory shall be mine. Use this.
Gotta love insta-kill attacks.
Witchery.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
The battle is truly joined. Out of my way.
How about this?
Bring about a miracle of healing.
The battle is truly joined. this.
Yeah, this is starting to get bull crappy. Very bull crappy.
Well then.
How about this?
Yeah, this is likely gonna be a party wipe. What do you do, especially when the enemies just do nothing but insta-kill your party members? Like, you can't do anything about it. Time to enter what I refer to as the death loop.
I will not lose to you.
Now, what next? Nothing will quiet the storm.
I'm ready. Stay strong.
Well then, prepare yourself. Elfric, bringer of the flame.
Now
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
I'm ready.
have at it. Out of my way! Ha!
What is the logical course of action? Nothing will quiet the storm.
I'm ready.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Now then. Use this. Witchery.
Bring about a miracle of healing. Watch me now.
Elf, bringer of the flame.
Now
Pretty much.
Course of action. Nothing will quiet the storm.
Yeah, like, that is some bullshit.
On your feet.
Like, just at random, they can just wipe your party. Like, a lot of this depends on RNG 1000%. I mean, I'd say Primrose is kind of have the most intriguing story, but like a lot of them, now that I look into it, are kind of just like it plays into like overall what's going on with. I think,
I'm ready.
what the heck was that Dark God's name? Just learned his name a couple days ago, but the Dark God. Galdera, there we go. Alright.
Stay strong.
Victory shall be mine.
What is the logical course of action?
Part of it is I can't kill this smaller one quick enough. Like I've not been able to so far. Just has too much health. Alright.
How about this?
Here I go! Helfric, bringer of the flames!
I am ready.
And then he just like I said, it's luck based because the one person I was placing my faith in got insta killed. Like, what do you do about that? The answer is nothing. Like, luck has to be the most massive lady on the planet.
Have this!
Witchery.
On your feet.
Like, I'm almost convinced this is a super boss at this point.
Time for the main event.
Well, part of it is like, if I could somehow stun this thing before it summoned reinforcements, that'd be
Battle
awesome,
is
but
truly joy.
most setups have been impossible for that to happen. Like, the best case scenario I can get off is 4, maybe 5 hits before he summons the reinforcements.
Out my way.
I am ready. The main
Although this time I think I got lucky and it somehow got all 6 of them.
I'll do my best! Thunder! Bring that!
How about this?
Have at it. My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Yeah, and that's the kicker. Sometimes that can miss. So even that's luck dependent.
Have this!
I am ready. Stay strong.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall rage!
Okay, didn't summon the reinforcements again. Cool.
I am ready.
So I got 9 attacks before it completely bodies the party. Let's see. Well, I guess it isn't even possible. It's 4, 6... Oh yeah, this is doable. Alright, Cyrus just has to fire this off.
I am ready. Elf, bringer of the flame.
Let's hope he doesn't get insta-killed.
Here I go! Bring about the miracle of healing!
Victory shall be mine. Use this.
Yep, and there is unfortunately the reinforcements. So
I will not be defeated!
they can only hold it off for so long.
I am ready.
Yeah, the puppy that needs to perish.
The battle is truly joy. How about this?
Let's hope Ulbrich doesn't get insta-killed. Or Primrose. A lot of the strategy based on neither of them getting insta-killed.
Have at you. Iron Blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
So apparently it has more than 10,000 health.
Mercy, witchery.
Jeez Louise.
Elf, bringer of the flame.
That didn't even get into yellow status, jeez.
My turn now.
Gosh, what do I do in this situation? Because they're likely gonna insta-kill somebody.
Have this!
Because I'd rather save him because he's got the buffs going, and that's even if he survives. Yep, and Luck decided to be an asshole.
I am ready.
Yeah, I'm probably giving up on this fight. This is too difficult. When the boss can just one-shot your party,
On your feet.
I give up. Just even the subordinates have way too much health. I accept the fact that there's just some fights I'm not going to be able to do during this playthrough, and it is what it is, because I'm not going to try to get frustrated at all. Alright, so on to another side quest. Alright, so we gotta go to Sunshade Tavern. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, I feel good knowing I beat the game. If I don't complete the game, it's not that big of a deal. Alright, so let's see where we're going. Time to go duel Brian. Whisper mills, mills all belong to me. All I need for the mills is to keep running is a bit of wind. They're surely one of men's greatest inventions. Sure about that? What do you want from me? Stop being a
Let us
butthole.
fight with honor. Victory shall Victory shall
His but a scratch.
battle is out of my way.
Someday Over could be able to do his special during these challenge battles, but they just keep dying too quickly. Sorry, just I've got a tab to pay at the tavern, you see, and I only raised the price a bit. Well, perhaps it was more than a bit. Fine, I'll return the fee to the mill back to the old price. Will that satisfy you? He's like, I will incinerate you if you don't do that. Thought I could keep living the lifestyle I was accustomed to if I just charged a bit more for my mills. I don't want to get involved in some sort of scuffle over this awful backwater. Huh? Cyrus is not messing around. Nothing, never mind me. I'll do better for now, don't you worry. He's like, I'm not putting this fireball away until you agree to screw off. Alright. Alright, off to Noble Course. Accomplished Greybeard.
Dear.
There's a fair bit of trouble with the prowling thief, but now I just got the thing to deal with them. Oh yeah, I gotta go get Tressa again. Tressa, we need you to buy stuff. For elderly allies of justice.
Ho-ho!
What's that you got there? It's a fine bow if I've ever seen one. Surprised I can handle a weapon? Hey, you know, I was a fine archer in my day. And one day my legs gave out in that, Now I see the way of it. Yes, I should be able to use this. I grave robber thinks I can't chase him down. If he turns his back to me, I'll just take aim and he'll never know what hit him. I owe you one friend. That scoundrel won't be disturbing the dead any longer. Not on my watch. Does that mean I keep calling you a codger? No. Bug off. Alright, fine. Sorry. Have a good day, sir. Price of Vengeance. Time to go duel some drunkards. First, we're heading off to Atlasdom.
Greetings. Good.
Eyeing me.
Stupid piece of sparkle, this crest won't even buy me a proper drink around here.
Eyeing.
What, you think it means anything, this useless thing? Sure, it meant I was a part of something once, but what does that mean? Nothing. Brotherhood doesn't fill your belly. Taste my blade. I'll take on all commercial. I feel sick.
Let us fight with honor.
Unlike
Have
you,
at you.
drunkard.
Out of my way.
Never thought I'd live out my days battling drunkards, but here we are. Cute.
No. Victory. Victory. The battle I play is unbending.
I wreak havoc upon thee! Turns out it was 100% necessary because this guy had more than 10,000 health.
Have at you. No. The battle. The battle is. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Got a problem with me, eh? No, but my warrior friend does. Alright, one drunkard down. Now we're heading off to Goldshore. Oh, I had a name for myself once. I was a mercenary who brought down a whole company all on his own. Want to bet? I've killed scores with my bare teeth. You'll be eating worms in no time, you Whitmore. Nice.
Let us fight with honor. Have at you. How about this? Now then. Victory shall. Now then.
havoc upon thee! Ulbrich, why?
Have at you. Damn. How about this? Victory. Have at you. The battle is truly joined.
Take two.
Unbending.
I wreak havoc upon thee! There we go.
The thrill of the fight.
You gotta be kidding me. There, then we're going up to Dusk Barrow.
You see,
I used to belong to a company of mercenaries run by a right fool. To him it was brotherhood and being in it together and all that kind of rot. So yeah, me and my mates decided to bring him down, and bring him down we did. Very well, grasp your fate, so I shall crush it. You want to say that again?
let us fight with honor. The battle is... Victory! Victory! The battle is...
I wreak havoc upon thee!
Damn! How about this? Victory shall be mine!
Thee is the guy who looks like Peter Pan. Peter Pan! Yay.
The battle is out of my way! Now then! Victory!
Time for Ulbrich's final smash.
Is unbending!
I wreak havoc upon thee! Yeah, exactly. Good thing Ulbrich took care of it, or excuse me, Cyrus. Because he's taking the credit for all of this. Darn it, Blizzard the Wizard. Someone help me, I beg of you! How did you find us? I'm the Sherlock Holmes of this universe. Nothing gets past me. For I am Cyrus Blizzard the Wizard, whatever the heck my last name is. Albright, okay.
Hello.
No, that sounds right. May not look it now, but I was once... Okay, yeah, you already said that. These crests, I know them anywhere. They're the ones I gave to those scoundrels. I used to give these out to all my lads, made them say their oaths over them, pledging their loyalty to the company. I trusted these crests to them as a sign of the faith they put them as brothers in arms. Those scoundrels, they leaked information to our enemies right before a great battle. Told them our strategy. And some of the other lads had tried to tell me. They accused the villains of selling us out, but I didn't believe it could be true. There are brothers that said they'd never betray us like that. But in the end, I was wrong. We lost the battle because of their villainy. So many good, loyal men lost their lives that day, and the company was done for. Even those who survived, I brought them nothing but pain. Must have ruined so many lives with my naivete. If I've been a better judge of character. It's never a day I don't think that. But I'm gonna put those regrets to rest now. With this, I can finally start moving forward again. Thanks for the helmet! City of Gold.
Hello there.
Thoroughly occupied recently with studying the legends of a certain city, but I don't suppose you would care. Having spent most of his childhood around books, this young boy developed a passion for reading and now aspires to be a researcher. Those studies have taught him many things. He's had to discover a way to talk to his own father.
Greedy.
The Legends of the Golden City, that sounds promising. There once was a lord in a distant island nation far to the east. Hey Joe, welcome in. And one day he had a dream. The voice spoke to him and said, I will grant you one wish. The lord thought it was the voice of a god, so he listened. Make the city into a utopia where none go hungry, where no one ever grows old or ill. His wish was heard overnight. The entire city was fantasticized. And in that city of gold, there was none who went hungry, no old or age or no illness. Do you hear that? Such a wondrous place. It sounds more like a fantasy than truth. That's the romantic appeal of a legend, to be sure. Books are such a delight, aren't they? And this one's a prime example. I'm gonna have to be sure to tell everyone to read it. Thank you for helping me learn more about the City of Gold. I feel so much better now for knowing more. Indubitably. fit for a king. I'm just trying to imagine who would win in a battle of wits, Cyrus or... Then again, Cyrus is more of a detective, because, like, just imagining him and Gale from Baldur's Gate 3 duking it out in a battle of wits. Alright, so now we gotta go buy those ingredients from the townspeople. And for Pete's sakes, one of Gale's battle quotes is Battle of Wits. Alright, so we're trying to talk to a townsperson, a boy, and a tavern patron. Yeah, pretty much. Then Therian's also in the background, he's like, what the heck, you guys?
That's right.
Nothing better than seafood to go with a good drink. Even damn Brady scholars agree with me. Emperor Crab. Can't escape the crabs. No matter how hard I try. There's always a crab enemy or a crab ingredient in a dish in a video game. I can never escape the crabs. Or plums. A rock egg.
Good day.
Make thy meal. Thank you. At last I can cook a meal truly fit for a king. Behold my newest specialty, Crimson Crab Pie.
Oh.
What a scrumptious aroma. Might have a taste. Wait, I know you. You're famed throughout the realm for your discerning palate. Why, it'd be my pleasure. Nom. Why, this is absolutely delicious. Simply sublime. The rich and savory taste of the crab melts perfectly with the thick, buttery pie crust. It's wonderfully piping hot, but I have no doubt it'll be just as tasty served cold as well. Of course, after there's no guarantee the pie won't cool by the time it reaches the king's table. I can see you thought this through. This is a dish I'd love to share with my fellow fine dining aficionados. It's Beefaroo approved. Why be an honor? Yeah, because he's like, I'm not the one getting baked into the dish. It's a win for Beefaroos everywhere. Yes, that implies there's a lot of them, not just one. I said what I said. They both approve. Horatio's tutelage. Hey, Ulbrich, time for another fight that I'm gonna take the credit for. You truly wish to eat the earth so badly.
Let us fight with honor. Now then. Ha! Cursed witchery. The battle. Out of my way.
Tis but a scratch. I wreak havoc upon thee! Over, no!
The battle is
Dude, you're
truly
embarrassing me in front of the wizard.
The battle is with each battle, I grow stronger.
What do you think you're doing? You plan on sticking up for this useless milksop? I know that you've been illicitly inflating the debt that I owed you, yet I've continued to pay you all the demand and not wanting to give you any chance to dirty my father's good name. I've paid you more than enough. Or should we take this to some greater authority and see whose side justice comes on? Fine, do as you please. It's like, for Pete's sakes, we had the last remaining knight of Hornburg kick your butt. Thank you very much. Your courage inspired me to find my own. It's time I propel myself to pursue my own dreams. Well, excuse me, one of the two, because Earhart's alive. I'm thinking for some time that I'd like to set out on a journey. There's so many poor children in this world who can't get the education they deserve. I want to change that. I'll begin right here in the Flatlands. I'll embark on a journey to teach the poor children of these lands. Cyrus is like, I'm coming with whether you like it or not. Off to noble course. You're the stranger who aided me before. Thanks to your assistance, I was able to set out on my journey. I'm traveling to help teach the poor and spread knowledge to all equally without restriction. These curious children gathered here to learn, but I don't have the tools they need to study. How can they study without study materials? Time to go talk to a junk collector. You know that rich folks throw out all sorts of things, they have plenty of use in them? They call it rubbish, but it's plenty good to me. Tools of learning.
Oh!
These study materials, are you saying they're for me? Thank you so much. Now I can finally begin my lessons. Alright, children, eyes up here. Class is about to begin. Yes, Professor. Professor Tharatio, please, how do you read this word? That's amity. It means friendship. Professor, I don't understand. Why did the person in the story risk his life to get back home? Because if he did not, he would have betrayed his true friend. There's no greater crime than to betray someone who's been true to you. Oh. Professor, do you know why the sky's blue? It's beautiful, isn't it? The brilliant blue sky. See, I think there's places that light can reach, and others where the light cannot reach. That's the Shadow Realm, child. Don't go there. Don't go there or I might be thrown off a cliff by an evil brother of mine. Thank you for teaching us, Professor Tharatio. Thank you. It's a good lesson. What wonderful, pure-hearted children. Seems the adults in the village will be happy to continue teaching the children once I leave. I'm even more determined than ever to travel to other lands and continue spreading knowledge. Can't wait to see those children dedicate themselves to their studies and grow into fine adults. There's truly nothing like study. Thank you again for helping me towards achieving my goals. Set out to bring learning to the children of another land. Hope your own travels are kind to you. Now please don't chuck me off a cliff. Alright, so then he goes to Whisper Mill afterwards. You're the one who always comes to save me. Yeah, I'm still on my journey to spread education in as many lands as I'm able to. Came to this town a teacher, but can't seem to connect well with the children here. They don't open up to me no matter how much I try. Not one to show up to my lessons when I hold them. Feels so useless. Perhaps I've been fooling myself all this time thinking I was making a difference. I just wanted to be like you, Professor, Bastide. Apparently he's in Clearbrook. Oh, for want of... for a second, I misread that that title, that side quest, and I was like, for what is a fish? I'm like, are we really going the Symphony of the Night quote? Bro, are we really starting this now? What is a fish? A miserable pile of scales. Once traveled the world while working as a teacher long ago. Taught many children, though they were strangers to me. I had one student in particular. What is a sushi? A miserable pile of ingredients! Clever boy named Horatio. Bright as anything, though he's a bit of a troublemaker. My dear, you combine shrewdness and beauty in one effortless package.
You all right, dear?
What's wrong? Why does your head hang so low?
Oh!
It cannot be, Professor Bastiste, is that truly you? It's been a long time, my boy. My boy. This knowledge is what all scholars strive for. How are you, young Horatio? So yeah, this is his equivalent, meanwhile Gale's got... What's his name? Elminster, yeah. It's hard to believe that scrubby troublemaker grew into such a fine man. Professor Baptiste taught me for free while I was a poor child with nothing. She's the reason I went into teaching myself. She's all I ever looked up to. She's the one who inspired me to think that this could even become a world where even the poorest children would have a chance to learn. My, you've truly become a great man. Yet the children, they won't listen to me. No matter how much energy I pour into my lessons, they don't seem moved. All I'm trying to do is teach them, trying to make sure they remember his true knowledge. I don't know what to do any longer. Young Horatio, perhaps I'm mistaken, but are you trying to force the children to learn? What? You apply force, you'll be met by resistance. That's human nature. Classes are a time for both students and teachers to learn. To learn together. I learned from you when you were just a young thing. What you taught me with your eyes sparkling brightly at the thought of learning was how important it was to be honest with oneself. Professor, be open to what your pupils can teach you, and you may find they're open to what you can teach them. Thank you, Professor, for yet another valuable lesson. Glad to see you're as earnest as you ever were, my lad. It's the end of my journey, at least for a time. I'll stay here until I can make a go of things with the children of this village. I have to learn all I can from the children here. Thank you for everything you've done for me until now. The teacher's hat. And invigorate... Why? There are like so many nut jokes in this game. It's like, why are they nuts? Come on. I mean, also, why are some people in this game nuts? like Simeon and Matthias and some other people. It's like, good gosh. Alright, so that's all I can do for now there. The Direst Desire. Alright, so we're going to a couple of towns. First, we're off to Boulder Fall.
Hello there.
Dedicated my life to collecting. There's nothing that brings as much pleasure in life, young one, than obtaining a rare treasure that no one else has. You want to see my collection? The experience of a lifetime. You want to record it for posterity. And then we're going to Wellspring. Oh, of course. So one of my favorite things that one of my parents make are like the way my mom makes mashed potatoes. She just sent me a picture of it. It's like, come on, don't tempt me like this.
Oh,
Can't wait.
hello to
I'll ping it to you after the stream. There's part 2. Alright, so we're looking for the Satisfied Merchants. Greetings, why you're in luck today. This might just be the luckiest day of your life. Just got something rare today, something you almost never see. The day you want to remember for the rest of your life. You want to write every detail down and record it for posterity. Incredible item. Then we're going to Dusk Barrow. Just need to stop staring at this picture. Just making myself hungrier looking at it.
It's like this.
Type who can keep a secret? Don't tell anyone, but I got something amazing, something you wouldn't even believe. And I couldn't help but write it down in my diary. Wouldn't want to ever forget an instant of that glorious moment. Alright, then we're going back to Grandport. No, she's currently making it. Eat it after the stream. Made some curry yesterday, it was good stuff. Had that again for lunch earlier. It's like one of my favorite dishes that I make. Yeah, I'm excited. Alright, where's this guy at specifically? In the actual marketplace. Ooh, what kind you have? Ooh.
A good day.
Yeah, that stuff's delicious. What's that you have there? Could I have a closer look? Whoa! Wow! Never even dreamed such a thing could exist. His gasted was flabbered. Cannot believe this. I feel like I discovered a whole new world of possibilities. Gotta put this down in my diary at once. The words practically write themselves. I can hardly stop myself. It's been years since I felt so inspired. What joy! Now that's a proper diary entry. Thank you for this. Of course, you featured in my writing as well. Don't forget to keep up with your old diary here. Life's long and full of many challenges. Your hard mind will change along the way. Things get tough, try opening up to your old diaries and taking a little trip down memory lane. When you're feeling lost, remembering who you were before will help you understand who you need to be now. Until we meet again then. More money! Keeping Up with the Windows. The latest soap opera from Astera. Time to go beat the crap out of a brigand. Hoping to pass through here. If that's the case, I'll just leave you and have you leave your things as you go. Can't pass through the mountains without giving up your belongings. I'm afraid it's just the way things are. Now you're looking for a letter? Sure, we probably sees more than a few in our time. But I don't see any reason to hand a thing over to you, not unless you think you can make me. You want some of this, you mangy curl? Ulbricht's like, I raise my blade at ye, also my fist.
Victory shall be mine. The battle is... Victory! Victory! My blade is unbending!
I wreak havoc upon me! I wreak havoc upon thee! Gosh darn it, not again, Ulrich.
Damn! How about this? Now then. Victory! Now, my blade is unbending!
I wreak havoc upon thee!
The thrill of the fight!
Over 9,000 damage! Don't rue this day! Mess with the wizard, you get the blizzard. I should write that down.
You see,
So Noah's letters did not reach me because the mountain bandits had robbed the mail carrier. Oh, what a weight off my heart. So glad that nothing happened to Noah herself. Speaking of which, Cordelia, Noah, what in the world are you doing here? So many letters were stolen by bandits and never reached you. Well, then I'm sorry to have caused you such distress, but I'm glad you're here. Now you must tell me what happens next in the story of the princess and the noble thief. Noah, please, don't mention such an embarrassing thing in front of others. What do you have to be embarrassed about? I think it's a wonderful story. It's so romantic. Cordelia writes the most wonderful stories. She sends them to me in installments. No, it's Noah's travel narratives that are truly amazing. No, those are just my imaginings of what it might be like to travel the world someday. Wouldn't want anyone to read them but you, Cordelia. The thought's mortifying. Anyone should be delighted to read them. Always so moved when you read your tales of thrilling adventure and new discovery during a grand journey around the world. Thank you, Cordelia. Keep running, Miss Snow, won't you? Of course. An exotic aroma. Where is it you plan on guiding me to?
Hello. To tip.
Ugh.
Ah!
Phil likes men that are strong. Okay, I'll do it.
Let us fight with honor. The battle is true. Have at it. Victory. The battle. The battle is. No! My blade is unbendable!
I wreak havoc upon thee! Come on, Holbrook! Stop being a dingus.
Victory! Have at you! Out of my way! No! My blade is un-
Take
I
two.
wreak havoc upon thee!
Oh my gosh, Holbrook!
Damn! 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 Out of my way! With each battle, I grow stronger.
Each battle, I hope to hopefully miss my shots less. Fine fight it was, you have my thanks.
Ugh.
Oh, what a surprise it is to meet you here. Pray do not tell anyone of my identity. For good, it would not do for anyone to know the Crown Princess of Atlas dims abroad like this. Truth is, I came to meet the great scholar Professor Paul, who was my tutor when I was a young child, and he's on his way back here now. Professor Paul's been traveling an island nation off the mainland for the sake of his research. It's been a decade since he left these shores. Today, at last, the ship bearing him is due at harbor. Every free hand of the sea, a great ship's found in the harbor. To your boats. Like, every boat we got to help these people. They won't make it along among the waves. No, it can't be. Forgive me, I must go find out more. Great young woman known as the Son of the Flatlands, said to be an even greater beauty than her mother, the Queen. Dedicates her days to her education and hopes of better serving her people in the future.
In fact,
You need something? You want to come with us? We're heading for a land called Quaragosa. What? Quaragosa is my native land. I was born into a poor family and came to this distant land to be able to make a good living for myself. I'm working here for years and years now, saved up more money than I ever dreamed of as a girl in Quaragosa. I didn't plan to go back to that place, but hearing the name again now after so long, I can't help but feel somehow homesick. Would you mind if I travel with you? Can help with cooking and laundering clothes. Wouldn't be a burden. You'd be plenty welcome, of course. The more the merrier and the safer when it comes with a caravan. Thank you, I'll just go pack some things and be right back. We're embarking on more than just a journey, we're setting out on a new life. Just as I feared, it appears to have been Professor Paul's ship that went down. Please be alright. Alright, so we're heading to the cave off to the west. Never mind, I guess we're heading this way.
Step right up.
Now then, I will cut you down!
My turn now. Ah! I am not made for such battles. I will battle. Let's do this.
What is the logical course of action? A great inferno scorched the land. You should have studied harder.
Let us fight with honor!
Well then. Ha! I am not made for such battles.
Oh, that's why I never found it earlier, because it's hidden behind a boulder.
Open for business.
What the heck is that thing?
I'll do my best.
It's a a walrus. Yeah, let's go with that.
Thunder! Bring
Cetus Maximus.
Victory shall be mine.
Oh no! I'll do my best. The flame guides us true.
Double level up.
Ready or not, here I come! I'll not be defeated. Thunder! Pickaxe!
What is the logical course of action? Great winds
Ah!
Victory shall be mine. Out of my way.
Here I go! The winds and forces are howling. I'll do my best. Thunder!
Have at you.
A tempest of fire shall rage.
He's like, done with you stupid creatures.
Thus ends your lesson.
Never thought the ship would go down. Worse, I have no idea where I am any longer. Church of the Sacred Flame has a long history, at one point even holding a political sway.
Let us fight with honor.
I'll not be defeated. Thunder! Pickaxe! Ah! My turn now! The winds of force are howling.
What is the logical course of action?
The battle is truly joined. Now then,
Ulrich's just like, for heck's sake.
What's this now? Now the true lesson begins. Not bad. A passing. settle this like gentlemen.
Well then. Thunder! Payback! Ah!
Victory!
Let's do this!
More crabs.
Howling.
Never ends with these darn crabs.
What is the logical course of action?
Now then! Out of my way!
Interesting dilemma. Great winds blow true. Thus ends your lesson.
What is wrong with you? I didn't do anything to deserve this. Oh, you got out, you piece of crap. Deal with you later. Professor Paul! Oh no, Your Highness? It's me, Mary. I'm so relieved to find you alive and well. What a shock. My goodness, I should hardly have recognized you. Even in my dreams I cannot imagine you growing into such a fine lady. Not the wild little princess I knew, using broken branches as place swords as she ran unchecked around the royal gardens. But please, sir, let's keep tales of the past, if you please. I've never felt more keenly the 10 years have passed since I left the continent until this moment. Such a long time does it feel like now. I wonder if you still recall, Professor, a certain event when you lost one of your precious books. Of course I remember it. I'd only meant to play a prank. I'd hidden that precious tome of yours in one of the palace's chimneys. What a misfortune it was that it should have been on the very day the chimney sweeps came to do their duty. The springs, I hadn't thought there would be any chance that anyone would set a fire, and still the book ended up so awfully coated with soot that it could never be read again. When I tried to apologize, you told me this. You regret your actions, and there's no need for me to scold you further. But I hope you'll promise me two things. That first, you will never do such a thing again. And second, that you will take this empty tome and fill it with your own words. Write it down from this day onwards. I look forward to the day when you get to read about all that your life had learned, my princess. I still remember every word of the conversation as though it were only yesterday. It was more than 10 years ago now. How the time does fly. I kept both my promises, Professor Paul, and this belongs to you. This book, so you truly did complete it. You've learned a great deal in these 10 years. I understand very well the grace and wisdom in your eyes. Look at the worn pages of this volume. I can tell exactly how hard it is you've been working all this time. Everything I am today is thanks to the wonderful tutors I had, like you, Professor Paul. Meanwhile, Cyrus is like, me too. Owe you my eternal gratitude for saving the professor. So glad I was able to see my promise fulfilled. Increases ice damage? Gosh, as if Blizzard the Wizard couldn't get any more broken in that case. Next, we're heading to Gold Shore. Specifically, we're going out to the coastlands. Trying to talk to a knowledgeable traveler.
Eyeing me.
A young man committed to the life of travel, has a fondness for this region in particular, and is more familiar with its back roads and hunting trails than most locals. A safe route.
Oh. Huh.
See, yes, I bet the bandits don't frequent a road like this. It's only a bit out of the way. It shouldn't be too much of a burden on the merchants either. Start telling all the merchant groups about this road. Should be back in business in no time. Been a real help here. We've been at our wits' end. Can't believe you even found this place. Never even knew there was such a road here. Suppose just like business, sometimes you overlook unexpected opportunities. Why are there so many nuts? You got 11,000 leaves, a slippery nut, and a light nut. Good gosh. Why? Why Square Enix / whoever else made this game? Scourge of the Seas. Trying to find the fledgling fisherman.
What? What?
What do you want?
Good time.
No, what?
Oh.
Alright, then we're going into a cave.
my
The
research.
D's nuts are indeed everywhere.
I will not be defeated.
Same thing with D's crabs.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
What is the logical course of action?
Fart in their faces. just right in their faces.
My turn now. The winds of fortune are howling.
Now then,
May the sacred flame shine forth. I hope I grow more able.
I think this will listen to reason.
When did the Elithans get here? No one tell Reese.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
I'll do my best. Here I go. Catch me again. Let's try.
The battle is truly joy. Use this.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall rage.
Well then.
The battle is truly joy.
Here I go. Catch me again. Let's try. Prepare yourself. Flames, burn this away.
The battle is truly joy.
What is the logical course of action? A great inferno to scorch the land.
My turn now. Peacock's thrust. What to do? Peacock's thrust. This should help.
My focus is on.
Now then, my blade is unbent. I wreak havoc upon thee. Now then, use this.
What? Well then. Flames, burn this away.
Have at you.
My turn now. Thank you. I'll do my best. Ah! Bring about a miracle of healing.
Now, what next?
I'll do prepare yourself. Yeah.
And done.
I hope I grow more able.
Leave him be. All that beast wanted was for you to return the egg you were holding. No, you got your egg back. Now go. Weep. We're all just trying to survive in this world, be it beast or man. Sometimes we gotta hunt others to survive, sometimes we're the ones that get hunted. We do it to survive. We don't hunt each other out of pleasure. Never take a life when you don't have to. Now that lesson could be a mighty long time to learn. Then we got... And we're going to Victor's Hollow.
Excuse.
Tell me, Ulbrich, how do you keep your skills as sharp as you do? Well, each day I practice various sword strokes and do exercise to build my strength. Always work on the fundamentals, for these are the foundations upon which all fighters must build. Wise choice. What about you, Therian? Do you have any training? Nope. Never was for practice sake. The experience is the best teacher. I see. Have an idea. Let's say we train together. Didn't you hear what I just said? A man cannot achieve such remarkable agility just by sitting in the alehouse. So he must train, and yet he claims otherwise. The question is why? Look, I think training together is a splendid idea. In fact, I think I'll join you. What's the expression? Two's company, three's even better. Something like that. Fine, but just this once, okay? It's a deal. Now let's go outside and begin.
Excuse.
right, we gotta go grab the guy first. One of those clerics, is it?
Eyeing me.
Captain, is that really ye, Captain? Who are you, lad? Forgotten me, I sailed under you half my life. Sailed under me? That's right, on the blue wave, don't you remember at all? The blue... Yes, I think I do recall something. She was my ship. I was under the captain of the blue wave. That's right, sir, I've been searching for you for years. Sorry, lad, until this very moment I had no idea who I was in the world. That's what happened. It's no wonder I had such a hard time finding word of ye. I've been waiting here in this town since we lost you, believing you must be alive somewhere. Never given that the ghost that easy, so what do you say to me in the high seas once again? Aye aye, sir. Once word gets around that you're alive and manning a ship, I'm sure the whole crew will come flocking back. Sounds like a real treat. I wouldn't say no to more journeys like we used to have. We did have a fine time out there in a wide open sea, didn't we? Okay, so I was correct, but I didn't do it correctly. So basically, you're either supposed to purposely flee or die to make him look good.
Let us fight with honor. The battle is truly joined.
I'm out of here. Cyrus is like, what the heck, man? Tony, I never knew you were so strong. I even surprised myself, Mathilda. When I thought of you and I knew I was battling for our future, I was filled with strength such as I'd never felt. Mathilda, I'd do anything for you. Why, I would lay down my very life for your happiness. So I ask once, will you give me your hand in marriage? Never realized your love was so strong and true. Yes, 1,000 times yes. You guys owe me a hospital bill. It's amount of money. Still recovering. the man.
Oh!
Why, this is precisely the sort of equipment a great adventurer like myself needs. Cannot be that you prepared all this for my sake, can it? Forgive me to have a complete stranger go to such lengths for me. Yet since you've already gone to such lengths, would it not be more rude for me to refuse your generosity now? You don't mind, do you? Thank you, you're no stranger, no, for today we are fast friends. Now that I'm fully equipped, it's time I set out to discover a new continent. Hear me, O thou vast and uncharted world. I am Leman, and I venture onto the... Anyhow, I have a feeling our paths will cross again one day. Farewell, friend of my heart. So, more nuts. Come on. Alright, then we're heading back to Goldshore. To you, my fast friend and companion. It's I, the great adventurer Leman. Surely you have not forgotten me. Well on my way to uncovering a new continent when I came across a most perilous plight. I got homesick. Ah, too often the greatest adventures bring with them the greatest sorrows. Very much to discover new worlds, and yet I simply cannot motivate myself to leave home. Only someone can give me the gentle nudge I need to step forth into the great unknown.
Hello.
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 Hey there!
Oh, you can actually buy from her parents. Good to know.
Hey there!
The truth is,
You know, I have this friend, his name's Leman. He's always wanted to be an adventurer, but between the two of us, he can't even tie his shoelaces without someone's help. Every time he gets down in the dumps, it always falls to me to give him the push he needs to keep moving again. You wanna guide me? Just where to, exactly? What do you think you're kidding? What? Harris and my boon companion, whatever's the meaning of this. Well, man, don't you finally understand or didn't you finally do what you always wanted? Didn't you set down on a grand adventure? We've been friends since we were children, I've always tried to be there for you. But enough is enough. You've had a dream, didn't you? A dream you've held in your heart since we were boys. Weren't you just gonna discover an unknown land just like your hero? I know you've always been all talk and no action, but I really thought you would do it if you were given the chance. Harris. I so much to see your lousy face back home, I will never speak to you again. Hear me? If you're a real man, then don't look back. I won't, I swear. You've always been the one to push me, but I needed courage. I won't turn back this time. Yes, I will find a new land. Hear me now, vast and uncharted world. I'm the man, and I venture on to thee.
Take care.
Goodbye to you, Harris. I leave you now, but I'll carry you and our home always in my heart. Go then, LeMan, and don't come back until you've had a true adventure. And there he goes. A new land, eh? It sounds awfully far away. Alright, then he goes to Grandport. Ah, you again, the friend of my heart. Inside the great adventure LeMan. Surely you know me by now, though. Finally, I'm about to embark on my voyage to uncover a new land. But I've been quite stymied by some villainous brigands, and now I find myself unable to reach a ship to embark on. You say my legs are trembling. Only trembling with anticipation of the justice I'm about to mete out. I do hate to ask, but do you think maybe you could defeat the brigands for me? That's about a far enough, friend. If you want to pass by this way, you'll have to pay the passage fee. Even if you don't want to pass it back, you're gonna have to pay, or pay with your blood. You want to fight me? Sure, it's your funeral. Cyrus just like, Ulrich, please. He's
Let
like,
us fight with
alright,
honor.
fine.
Victory shall
You guys
be
owe me
mine.
massive for this.
Have at you. Victory. The battle. My way is I wreak havoc upon thee. Have at you. Mercy, witchery.
Well, that could be a problem.
Out of my way. My way is I wreak havoc upon thee. Damn. How about this? The battle is truly joined. How about this? Now then. The thrill of the fight.
You think you can mess with us? This isn't the last you'll see of me. Oh, friend of my heart, you defeated that villain for me. Now let's set sail into the unknown. Thank you, I saved you, over and over. Goodbye, you. Let me ask, do you have a dream of your own? I've always dreamed of being an adventurer as long as I can remember. Like the great adventurer Dupont, he welcomed any challenge that came his way. Crossed the seas alone and discovered completely unknown lands. Many adventurers tried to follow in his footsteps and set out to sea, never to return again. I myself am one of those who wish nothing more than to be just like Dupont. My entire body trembles with sheer excitement. I shall take this ship across the sea and discover a land that none other ever has. And perhaps I'll find myself in need of the help from another from time to time as well. My name is Lamand, and I set forth to tread the lands none other ever has. Fare thee well, friend of my heart. Alright, so then we got a bunch we can do in the Highlands. Alright, so we're acquiring some information for Russell, so first we're going to Boulder Fall. Clifflands are blessed with abundant mineral wealth, and many arms and armor used in conflicts throughout the ages can trace their origins to it. The region's also a source of rare and high-quality rock salt, the trade of which has earned many notable individuals considerable fortunes. Now we're going to Still Snow.
Hello.
The Frostlands in the northern reaches of the continent are named for their ever-present layer of snow which endures due to the elevation and proximity to the polar zone. According to historical records, it's here that Elfric, the deity central to the sacred flame faith, descended from on high. And we're going to Duskbarrow.
Hello there. It's like this.
Welcome.
The woodlands are perhaps one of the most verdant, undeveloped regions. Particular interest is the village of Swarky, which lies deep within the Darkwood, a place steeped in magic since ancient times, which many of the local hunters are proficient in its usage even today. Veritable embodiments of Swarky's traditions, one might say.
Hello. Hello.
Hello! You went all the way to the research this for us? Can't thank you enough. With this information, we'll have our book done in no time. Realize just how much work goes into making a single book. Yet, the me of the past was still willing to sell just one to make a small profit. When Dominic heard about what I'd done in the past, he told me something. You and I are one and the same. Even though you're a free man, now it doesn't feel like you've atoned for your crime, does it? I know the feeling. You don't have anywhere to go, why don't you work with me? Until the day you can forgive yourself. At least let me do that much. We had only just met, but he sincerely wanted to help me. He didn't say it, but I know something happened to him in the past. So I want to atone properly for what I did. I want to be able to forgive myself for it. I want to help him forgive himself too. It's never too late. Yeah, and that's that one boss gauntlet. Alright, then we're gonna go to Ripple Tide. Go talk to the exotic grandma.
Greetings.
Traveled far and wide across this world and learned many tongues. Not that I ever got a chance to speak to them, my knowledge is as good for telling tales to my children. Hello there, sister. What can I help to ease your burden? Alright, then we're going back to Stoneguard. He's just like, what the heck, man?
Hello there. Hello there. Sorry.
You want me to read this book, you say? You'd be so kind. You can read it, can you? Let's see. Well, this brings back memories. It's a language of the Far East. Are you certain? You doubt me, but let me translate it for you. Far to the west lies the great continent of Orstera. In that land was a city called Hornburg, where a mighty gate was built. Another reference to the Gate of Fenice. My good lady, you can read this outlandish squiggles. Now that I'm out of practice. Forgive my impertinence, but how did you learn such a thing? It's a long tale, truth be told. My husband was a scholar of all things foreign. His investigations were taken far and wide, and I would join him on his travels. He taught me the customs and tongues of the place we visited. He was an earnest teacher, and I learned much. And now? He passed away, and I have no more reason to roam. I'm sorry, my lady. Oh, don't look so glum. 'Twas years ago. I suppose you want to hear more for this book. I would indeed, so gods mend me. Wish to know what secrets lie in these pages. Please, would you translate it for me? Translate, you say? You refuse? Nah, it's a simple task enough, and I'll do it gladly. You have done me a great favor. Thank you most kindly. Upon the honor, this backwards grammar is a godly headache, but I shan't give up.
Certainly not.
Now it's not right, it would lead the reader astray. Tricky passage this. See, a translator must capture not just the words themselves, but the author's intent. Alright, so then we're going to the Tomb of Kings.
What is the logical course of action? Red wind,
I will not be defeated.
The battle is truly joined. Out of my way!
Let's do this! Night Ode! Ah! Gah! You got more than you bargained for.
can't we settle this like gentlemen? What is the logical course of action?
I will not be defeated.
Have at you! A torrent of arrows!
I am not made for such battles. I will battle. I'll do my best.
What is the logical course of action?
The battle is truly joined.
Let's do this. Night Ode. How's that?
Elderly man who tends the cemetery all by himself. Perhaps he's the one who ensures that there is always fresh orange flowers by a certain large tube. Alright, then we're going back to Stone Guard.
Well,
Tomb, a royal tomb, but what could have befallen there? In his later years until his death, Ventus III worked to better his realm. Thanks to his reforms, the realm continued to prosper under his son's rule. But after the son died, the realm was torn asunder by civil war. Two brothers fought for the throne, one for the son of the queen, one on the bastard son of the king's mistress. The baseborn brother was the better man and older too, but only true blood matters, and the throne was his brother's. So the kingdom was first divided and then broken beyond fixing. I heard tell of civil war, but I never knew the royal family itself had become divided. The man who protects the tomb is a descendant of the older brother. In his veins runs the blood of the man who brought the Ventus dynasty to its tragic end. So the Penantosaurus the way he devotes his life to watching over the tomb. I'm well-versed in matters of the past, but I fain imagine such an extraordinary tale. Gotta write the tale down without further ado and deliver the paper to the Royal Society. Thank you for all you've done. Alright, so we gotta go duel this man named Tobias.
Huh? Huh? Hello there.
While they're keeping his eyes busy, I'll just... can I help you with something? Battle fair and square to arms. I'm a trader, not a warrior, you know.
fight with honor. Victory shall come! Out of my way! Now then! With each battle, I grow stronger.
Help! Boss, it's Tobias. What? That bastard Tobias up and disappearing without paying us for the job. There's a convenient excuse. Slacker never did a hard day's work in his life. Now we'll see him or our money ever again. Wait up, boss! What is the meaning of all this?
Oh!
You there, what was all that commotion about? You there! So Tobias was the one behind all this. He set those ne'er-do-wells on me to get my business. I knew he was a no-good slacker, but I didn't think he was fool enough to resort to intimidating his fellow merchants. It was about the plums. At least you put an end to that nonsense. Thank you, young one. Though I do wish that... but wishes are as numerous as the grains of sand in the desert. I'll be fine. You've done enough already, friend. More than enough for a stranger. Yeah, I mean, how may I be of service? Alright, so then with this, we're going to Cobblestone to get cow droppings for fertilizer for this guy's farm. Time to go buy poop. Here's the poop.
Boy!
Well, Summer's Day, that cow manure you have there, sweet smelling stuff. Are you sure about that? Are you really sure that's the correct description you want to give for poop? Well, to each their own. Mixed with wheat husk, it makes a fine fertilizer fit for any crop. It's not so fragrant when it's in the ground, sadly. This is a hill this guy is just willing to die on, as that poop smells nice. Gosh. You need soil, I guess, to soak up the rain and let the roots grow deep. Sea and land, fresh, reclaimed from the forest, the soil is hard like clay and nothing you plant will take. Thank you for the dung, my friend. Only in that context does that make sense. I know! Just having flashbacks to Xeon's quest from Xeno 3. Just like, no one tell him about the fertilization techniques or he's gonna be all over that. Alright, so then next we're going to Noble Court. trying to buy Lori's diary. This is Lori's diary. Look, she writes of the day that we met. It brings joy to my heart to know she didn't forget me. Lori yearned for the excitement of the big city, and that's what egged her on to go traveling. It's time I went on a journey too. Follow in her footsteps, I'll be reunited once more. Well, as I said about my preparations, there's not to keep me here now. Farewell, seeker of knowledge. Alright, then we're taking her to the untouched sanctum. But yeah, pretty much just might as well walk there, because it's like the closest path. Look, over there. I now thought to search here, and yet this is unquestionably ancient. Let me just scrape off this moss. It's Astarian's grave. We found him. The inscription in Hyde Horbergian. Luckily, I'm well versed in the tongue. Who summoned? Wait, you're not Gale? Might as well call you Gale. Oh gosh. According to this, the ancient realm of Faerun once ruled over these lands. And what's more, it says that the second prince of Faerun was none other than a man named Beowulf. Ghosts say Faerun joined forces with the Knights Ardent in a war against a rival realm. Prince Beowulf led the combined armies to victory on behalf of his king. As a reward for his great deeds in battle, he was bequeathed the conquered lands. Those that he founded the kingdom of Hornburg, whose gallant knights would protect these lands for ages to come. Until 10 years ago. It tallies exactly with King Beowulf legend, while it's proof that the great man was no myth but living flesh and blood. This is the breakthrough I've sought for years. How can I ever thank you, friend? You'll study this monument more closely, then take the greatest delight in exposing my colleagues as obdurate fools that they are. If you continue your journey in these lands, I'm sure our paths will cross again. Till then, my friend. Alright, then she goes to Stoneguard afterwards. Ah, we meet again. Thank you for what you did. Do you remember? I'm a historian, and you were so good as to show me the way to the ancient monument. Have you heard of any chances of tales of King Beowulf, perchance? Yet I would like nothing more than to hear them with my own ears. Alright, so I'm gonna go talk to someone in the east part of the town.
Huh? Good. Hello.
Archibald the Crusher.
Hello.
The Castle of Everhold is a ballad sung since ancient times. It tells the tale of death-dealing dragons and the desperate battle of a hero king. You should hear it. Minstrel who quietly sings of history, from elegies of fallen kingdoms to requiems for the dead and other long-forgotten ballads of the past.
Amazing!
Ballad about the Castle of Everhold, you say? No, I've never heard it. So a red-eyed dragon appeared, sowing death and destruction. Hornburg is on the verge of collapse. It was up to the aging King Beowulf to defeat the dragon. He built a castle strong enough to withstand the dragon, then risking all rode out to meet it. If the ballad's tale is true, then the remains of that castle must still stand somewhere in these lands. This is a valuable new clue. If I can find the castle, then... Gremacy, fair friend, you have been a great service. Alright, then she goes to Everhold. Which, yeah, now knowing its location, the ruins of Hornburg, makes sense, because, yeah, this is where the Hornburg Castle was located.
Oh, hello?
Remember me? I discovered the remains of a stronghold built by King Beowulf. The precious ruin, the historical treasure trove, has been turned into a theater. Dismaying as it is, I shall soldier on. Valuable relics may yet be found amongst the rubble. tapestry. Very old, that much is clear. These swirling designs, why yes, this is writing. Could it be High Hornburgian? No, not quite. Some of this grammar is most unusual. Much of the text is impenetrable to me. This bit I understand. Let's see. Bestowed upon King Beowulf by the Kingdom of Faerun. A present from Faerun. It's supposed to have been granted to Beowulf himself when Hornburg was first founded. Truly a most momentous discovery. The king, the founder of Hornburg, actually existed. I can scarce imagine what secrets I'll uncover if I can only decipher this script. Sure, this tapestry can vindicate all of my theories. The mission in life is to find and record true history for the benefit of future generations. And thanks to you, I'm that much closer to fulfilling my destiny. I have much work ahead of me, best get to it. Star of the stage. My star fencers run off, and if the rabble doesn't get their bloody climax, they'll be held to pay, but who else could possibly take the role? Alright, then we have to impress him by dueling him.
Tis a good day for battle. Have at you. Ah! Ah! The battle. Victory. Have my blade is on. I wreak havoc upon thee. Victory. Out of my way. Now then.
How about this?
Victory. The battle. Victory. Out of my way. My blade is on. I wreak havoc upon thee. With each battle, I grow stronger.
By the rood, that was a fair knock. But hang me if you're the fighter of the highest class. You put fire in my veins. What magnificent movements you make in battle. I must have you in my show. I beg of you, mighty warrior, fight once more, but this time upon the stage. You wield a splendid sword, my friend. And even we duel to the end of days, you shall never best me. Speak, wandering swordsman, what is your name? Dulbrick. If it's a fight you want, then you shall have it. My blade's grown rusty of late. Is that alright? My good man, you swing a blade as convincingly as any I've ever seen, but that diction, that wretched monotone. Forgive me, but the stage is no place for you. Still, it's been years since I enjoyed a proper duel. Splendid fun that was. So thank you, sir. Ulbricht's like, well, I did my best. Then we're going to Wellspring.
Hello?
Ah. Jacket. To Tom. That's right.
Envelope stolen from its rightful owner. My troubles have continued unabated since then, I'm afraid. A thief snuck into my room at the inn and stole something of great value from me. Among my belongings I had a certain letter, you see, but without that letter...
Oh my!
recovered my letter. Can't tell you how important this is. Still can't believe I was burgled. How could I have been so inattentive? Tell me, what is your impression been of the towns here in the Sunlands? So much of the desert's utterly inhospitable to human life, yet the people work together to find a way to survive even here. This region's been home to many different tribes since ancient times. King Kalim is in fact the chief of one of those tribes. He's the only king now because he gained the trust of the chiefs of the other tribes. He was selected peacefully from among the various chiefs of the Great Assembly. Now all the tribes are enjoying friendly relations. Though it seems there are those who find such peace to be too dull for their tastes. But forgive me, I always seem to end up on rambling about my own concerns when I talk to you. Still, I do hope we meet again. And then she goes to marshal him afterwards.
Why, huh? Oh!
Oh, so we meet again. It's Regan, you remember? He helped me recover my stolen letter in Wellspring. I must meet with a certain chieftain who's here visiting this town, but our meeting must remain a secret. I must do what I can to discover his usual habits, and corner him at a time when I know he's usually alone. Or that was my intention, but the situation's complicated. I mustn't reveal myself too soon. Do you think you could assist me? Do you think you could find out his daily habits? Promise that once everything has come to a rightful conclusion, I will explain all. So please, while I know I'm asking too much of you, I must beg you, please help me. What a tiring few days. Perhaps another visit will refresh my spirits. You seem a busy man. Leave me in peace. Chieftain who deplores not being chosen as king at the Great Assembly. He rules his tribe with an iron fist, forcing his people to bend to his will. Glad you've come, particularly now. Just now considering a new entertainment I might offer to my people. People do not live merely to survive each day. They live to see the pleasant pleasures they hope tomorrow might bring. That's why one of my duties to my people is to provide them with the pleasures that give them the strength to make it through each day. I've asked for the opinions of my vassals and come to a decision. Must not only please the rich and fortunate, so I've decided to put on a series of plays that will bring pleasure to the masses. But my advisors and I know little of such things. Play acting in the world of theater. We need help to make this production a success. I must admit that I have little faith in our success as it stands. So the chief frequents such a place. Seems it might be still in time to catch him here. Would you perhaps consider coming with me? Excuse me, sir. Do I have the pleasure of speaking with the Chief of Sunshade? Who are you to interrupt where I'm at my leisure, you... Your Highness. Please forgive me for not introducing myself sooner. I'm Gloria, daughter to King Kaleem. At present, I'm a traveler and nothing more. You're a trouble to your guards, doubtless. You sneak off alone to undertake this journey hoping to disguise your identity. So I did. It's been a journey, a good journey, and I've learned much while visiting the desert towns. I've learned, for example, of your scandalous behavior here. Scandalous? What proof do you have of such a thing? I have all the proof I should need in this letter. Trust it looks familiar to you. You audacious, overstuffing cheat of a girl. Out of my way, you lowlives. Don't you know who I am? No, you're the one who should cease this shameless act, sir. Utilizing the pleasure quarter to launder money, bribing others to your own advantage, and using people as though they were nothing more than slaves. This is too much to overlook, sir. I'll be taking this evidence to my father. I hope you're prepared for what is to come. When I was not chosen as king at the Great Assembly, it was such a shock, and if that was the case, all you need to do is wait for the next Great Assembly. The Great Assembly is not held in secret. All you had to do is come and plead your case before the assembled chiefs. It's not as simple as you make it out to be. If it were so, I wouldn't have needed to resort to such things. I've been traveling the desert to find proof of the chief's actions. But it was largely thanks to your assistance I was able to succeed. I'll never forget this journey, or you. Getting to know how kind people you has been the greatest joy I've discovered on my journey. Thank you. So that we'll pick up again with that on Thursday with more side quests. And we'll go from there. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. I was able to get some progress done on the side quests, so we'll continue that up Thursday, as well as continuing Advance Wars 2 and Sea of Stars later in the week. That's about it. Let's see who we can go raid. Let's see. Go raid Protonathan Jonathan. Alright, cool. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care.